have to redo the chat, maybe. Yeah, okay. And then I gotta get chatter, you know, up really fast. I mean, it looks good, but... Yeah, okay. We'll see it. Hopefully the audio is okay. We are continuing. Push this way. Yeah, lose the game. We're on the giant, like, Howl's Moving Castle-esque thing. I'm gonna drink some water while we're here. I forgot, they told me I could do certain things. They told me I could do certain things, but I don't remember what things. A carriage can't begin to compete with the gauntlet's runner speed. I suppose. Oh, it autoed on me. Rude. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Thank you. Is a map showing the area surrounding our destination.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now.
Which one? Which one?
Old Castle Town, a city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Bridlehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Okay. I think I'll eventually be able to go all the way around this map. Probably. I'm just seeing what there is. Sorry if I'm making you a little map sick. I didn't mean to. So we can't go up that way. Can we go this way? Or perhaps we can go that way. The pantry. There's some pristine clear water and more coney meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use them for cooking. Nice. Now I get to go exploring. Oh, the washroom.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call for still.
Hey!
What were you just going to straight up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
Oh no, I gotta work on my British accent again. It's a bathing room. Oop, ought to mention, no running water yet. A working room. Okay. Is this the kitchen? It must be. Cooking table. Washing area.
So?
I think those are stairs. It looks like this is some kind of room. Kind of just let us go free. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. It looks like it's one of Nura's inventions in the making. It's Nura's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Okay. Back deck. Oh.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. That's it. That's all we can come out here for? Lovely. Perhaps... Oh, this is my bed. These are beds, they seem pretty small. Oh, they're like little capsule beds. That's cute. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Hi, Lewis. How are you? Long time no see. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Nurus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment.
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
I hope you're doing well, Lewis. First time on the Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Thank you, NGC. For calling me stinky, I'll get you a card in 2 seconds. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss and even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Sorry, I have to read it. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. I kind of figured it was going to be like that, honestly. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. I'm gonna get NGC a card. So they redeemed the tarot card. You can also spend time with your allies traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice will be yours. Let me get this card. Hold on. I low-key would turn on the camera so NGC could see their card, but my legs are so hairy now, and my waxing appointment's not until the 2nd of January, so I don't really want anyone to see my messy legs. Okay, so you got the Two of Cups, which means a partnership of some sort, but you also got the Knight of Wands, which is basically your idea is almost true fruition. Like, your idea is almost to the point where it's ready. But it also says there's some sort of partnership. So, let me just quickly double check to make sure I'm correct. Although I'm pretty sure I am. Nine of Wands. Two of Cups is always a partnership of some sort. The Knight of Wands, it says, represents perseverance and the ability to overcome challenges. It can indicate that you are being tested and determined to see things through to the end. Oh. Maybe I confused the Knight of Wands with something else. So you're not towards the end of your goal, but you are defending yourself, taking extra precautions, being paranoid, feeling wary and guarded, protecting others, remembering past attacks, persevering, refusing to take no for an answer. Oh. Well, it says you almost won an inner strength. That wasn't completely wrong. Anyways, let's go do some stuff. Hee-haw. So we can read books and do laundry. What is this? Doing laundry will take my mind off things and increase my max MP. That might be good. MP's really good. Fuck it, we'll
Understood.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more the time passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Thank you. Nice. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? But after drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is unconsumed by in darkness. Reading. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martria. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why don't we spend some time relaxing with someone? Can I relax with this guy? Ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tear-jerking. Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could fly, but that's another story for another day. Off you go now. Better get your 40 winks. Stroll will give me...
Hey.
What is this? My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not all too much. Care to keep me company for a while? Yeah, let's do some... Yeah, let's do it.
Now then.
So next up is Maltria. It feels like just yesterday when I arrived to the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, and then we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case then, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as I might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps, if it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how much you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all of this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
All right.
Come now, it's too early for bed, let's talk some more. That was not British. That was not British. Gotta work on that. I need them to start speaking for me, so I can figure it out again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd fear, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember, who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Sorry, I thought my dad was knocking on my door, but he's talking to my mom.
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nares?
We're alive in Matra in 2 days, huh? Okay, so she gives me smart. He gives me courage. I think we're pretty close on courage, actually. Well, not really. We could do more smarts, but I don't know if I want to. What does she give me? I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. What are we trying to do? Oh, so I can't... she must be a storyline based only then. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, not now. Okay. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Oh, the imagination. We might as well. We're really close on imagination.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if it all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe hard.
So then...
sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as the co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great.
Hi, Fluffy, how are you?
I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you everything, every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Oh my god, Tater, thanks. I feel stinky, alright? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday.
All right.
Imagination must be hard to get to. Holy. I think the wisdom one was like 8 points and then I got it. I think I'm like 10 points into imagination. I haven't hit it yet.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Okay.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent
Thank you
tapestry
for the
of
alert,
color against the
Fluffy.
backdrop of the bleak desert.
I hope you're
One
having a
theory
good
is
day.
that the tree's roots gorge
Or
on the
evening.
land's
It might be
magma.
evening for you.
And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh, it's pretty.
Wow!
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
I am, thank you. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla here in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, then that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulls out a sheet. of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey,
Whoa. Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this?
yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed to it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there! Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place.
The next time we're in Grantad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Oh, we're bringing her back a keepsake. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is my most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh? Oh, what? You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, and I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. But we get to hang out with people again. We'll be in Materia the day after tomorrow.
I wonder what kind of place Materia is.
Oh god, I made her, ooh. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyways.
I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Okay, but... Strategy room? We might as well go ahead and take
well met.
Hulkenberg. Ah, well met. I suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah. Let's get that imagination up. I think we're gonna need it for Maria. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but I find it very curious. Are these forms we take on? Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
It's cool. I do find the austery of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also hence, why is it so exhausting and why can't it be maintained for so long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'll do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we got a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't it cool we got another anime scene?
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, he's sick.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Wait, what?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Godel if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Wait. Fuck, do we do it? Oh my god, that might make it worse. Don't we want Forden to win compared to the other guy? Yeah,
Let's give
fucking
Gladel a
knock
hand
out.
here.
Let's just
Good
do it.
thinking.
It's fine. How bad could it
That
be?
way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gordon. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's
Do you think
name,
we're gonna get a
be thou
cool
punished.
fight? Oh my god, we're probably gonna get a cool fight. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh.
You dare interfere
Good thing
in my
I got more
fight.
MP, I guess.
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, I hate to
hate
tell you
interrupt,
this.
old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath
They made him look
me.
really cool on
Now
the
you
left
shall
side,
know
but then
how
you look at his
powerless we
NPC and he
truly
ain't
are.
that cool.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God
Right.
into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Witness
I
me,
call upon
brethren!
royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Too easy!
You gotta aim
Let's
better
go!
Okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
Okay.
This is God! Justice!
Hit hard!
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. Just join with
me!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Okay, it was
Know
this.
your place. Peasants!
Seeker! Hold on to the rear guard. I won't hold back! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this! Here they come.
Wait, his turn is a cocky smile.
No holding back!
That's funny.
Hack and slash!
Behold
Let's
my
justice
power!
prevail! Freeze!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Alright.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Oh, he healed them. It's okay. We didn't really do much damage to the other guy anyways. So I'm like not even too mad.
Please! Sanctism will reign!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better... By this power! We can do this!
Kill Stroll.
My thanks!
Stroll,
In the name-
they've
Warrior!
sapped your defenses.
Not now. Let's make an end of it. Something else.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
with that.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Grim state.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Nice.
Me, brethren!
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Okay, Stroll.
Take this! Take this! Sanctism will reign! Dear God.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Freeze!
That's a resist.
Behold
I'm all
my
prepared.
power!
No, by this power!
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself, I
I can't. I call upon royal power within!
You gotta aim better than that.
think. Yeah, why is he aiming so
Take
bad?
this! I missed. Come at me!
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Know
spot.
your place.
Let's do this together!
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
It's too early to go to his side.
Hack and slash!
To him.
Yay!
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it.
Yay!
You'll face your divine
Yippee!
punishment
We
soon
did
enough.
it, guys.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Oh my god, look at their dog.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoo. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
No way.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye,
Yeah.
but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno!
Look, they're both
greatest
excited about
singer,
the opposite things.
diva.
Dude, that's so cute.
Oh, this is preposterous! I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, that's fine. Kind of looks like an Eggman.
Hans
Shit.
Sherborne? Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
Oh my god, he's cool.
I could have
like
crushed
his
that
eyes.
churchman like a bug.
They look like
And I
little
would have if
snakes.
these insolent fools had it.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Yeah, who are we? Oh.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your
Oh, I'm
words
gonna fuck
wisely,
this up. I can
okay?
feel it right now. He's asking why I became a... I should probably say this.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know
Oh
we can
god,
help
we're
you.
fucked. We're fucked,
We
they
want
know.
nothing more than to
I
see
should have
your
just said I
vision
wanted to be a
realized,
king.
Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your
I
proposal.
don't know if I took the right one. I feel like I fucked up.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything.
Come on, Hector!
It soars like a dam.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell.
Copium, dude.
Even should we be
I
accepted,
think I
he'll be
fucked
no
up.
ally of ours.
Although maybe it's a
Well,
possibility
at
the
the very
storyline was
least,
gonna go
Luis
like
knows
that
our
no
faces.
matter what.
All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dawn? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it! Blast!
Did you hear that?
I did.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
You got this, dude.
A spark?
You can do
Yes,
it.
my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen that?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Oh.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martria.
This one's important.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martria this evening then. Good. Liberated. I do believe I'll take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep us up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray that we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that? Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Oh god, I think I
Hey, read
fucked
the
up.
room, will ya?
Captain,
No,
you sure we can trust these strangers?
Hold on.
These bounty boarders
I
are
was
always in it
reading
for
the
money.
room.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh,
it's
bet.
Martira's culinary speciality.
Yummy.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
This music's also in Persona 5, isn't it?
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
Oh, beautiful.
I'm sure we can find a
Wow,
way to
that
the
looks so
stronghold
great,
without
doesn't
falling
it,
prey
chat?
to
Oh
those
my
words.
gosh.
Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
He thinks we're gonna con him out of this free meal. Nah, we got it.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're going to meet with the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
I just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I would never have made it up as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me and you can always find me here. All the cuisine here was delicious the last meal. Montreal is a fine city indeed, which makes this housemaid's offences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped from his knighthood. I would not be surprised if he's given into, if the man's given into despair. Fuck. I can't read.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire staff has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay. Wait, was it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Finally free from those tiny runner bugs. Nice to sleep in an inn at an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
I can't see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I can rest a little easier in an inn. She can see the monsters. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if a runner's a castle, then he is its king. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm gonna quickly move something on my screen. It's like low-key bothering me a little bit, so I'm sorry. I was thinking about it for a while now.
Time marches on,
And we
and
fixed
the
it.
age
We're
of
all
the new
good.
king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Craigenigg Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. We also gotta look for some guy.
People missing.
Hello there.
Welcome, care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else.
Actually,
And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy from here in town.
you.
Now, you listen here, and I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up, so if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much.
All right then.
Can I go this way?
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Oi, you're that runner down there. Elda are riding on the gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like of that. Suppose that means you're here to help with the town. Suppose that means you're the help that what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sand room and to hers maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. That's weapons and armors for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them.
Hey.
Oh, that leads to the gauntlet runner. Okay. Okay. I heard.
What were the gods doing?
That's the pub. These are contracts. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyways?
All right then. Where to?
I know it wants us to go up these stairs, but I low-key kind of want to go to this side because we're looking for that one guy. Ah, the one taken with the friends of my daughters, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. What else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
So you're all the ones Baron said we're here to help. Oh, what's your business here? We have business in Craigna Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, in that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks.
Let's not.
Oh, they really don't want me to. Okay. I really want to find that guy, though. Maybe we'll still be in the town probably after. I guess I shouldn't get too worried.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
Yahweh. And I'm gonna be the best king there ever was.
What'll I do here?
Can I look this way by chance? Armory. Weapons. Bloody hell. You're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows in any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children, say. You know any elder no one would miss. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yeah, I can. That was fucking rude. God, you're like a Dota player. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even a child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. Well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. Slodged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Warden appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You think a kidnapper scary, but this Highsmith's fellow beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful, is all.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I was sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat. Okay? Okay. Can I talk to this guy?
Hang on. What if... I see.
The criers said that the stones have appeared around the world, and now they aren't wrong. That means that wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it, though. Thou art in thy hands now. Oh, give me the mag.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah, I guess so.
All right then. Where to?
I'm just running down here really fast. I want to see if that person's over here.
That's wrong, though.
Oh, that must be the area that I could come up the other way. But he said you shouldn't. I wonder what's wrong in that little part right there. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. off to the fight with him, say, are you? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting aside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then, yeah?
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I really do like the character designs they used.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh, that's
It is
nice.
most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Aww,
yes, Lady
she
Joanna.
right.
Now,
She right.
I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Oh, I get to talk to more people. Nice.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Boy.
Oh, hey, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that... Oh, God. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Aw, his wife's gone missing. That's not good. I knew she was gonna have information. Oh, I'm sorry, but afraid I'm all sold out of all the meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than the meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got a quite a fondness for giant Sandworm larva. Okay.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before I make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm stem. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
Oh.
Hi Falamar, how are you?
An elder candidate? No.
Oh, is it that guy over there? That's my giveaway token.
I can hardly think on it.
This headache, I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover. This... Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
I can hardly think on it. People missing. Hello there.
Was this you all? And you have some business with me or something?
Hey!
Oh my gosh, I'm trying so hard to work on my British accent. I don't know if it's getting worse or not, but I'm starting to differentiate my voice between the characters. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty good. I'm happy I'm playing more of this game. I've wanted to play more. Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But no, you've got the wrong guy. I've just only gotten to town. Hey, there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant whose mind to stalk up.
Okay!
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. I'm telling you, it's that one guy with the...
People missing. I can hardly think on it.
Oh, I have to wait till somebody tells me.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors about abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers that might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See when ye don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving us no trifling matter.
People missing.
Oh, maybe it's that guy.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You've heard him whether you wanted to or not. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? And this town's informant. You see, he can tell you where that merchant is among other things, but the information isn't free, friend. How about 150 reeve?
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's that Ishka in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Yeah, it's not like I tried talking to the merchant like 4 times already.
People missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How do you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found the sandworm, a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, you know, pretty drunk. Anyways, at some point, the story turned to me, waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Oh, your
Yes,
emote
and it's
says
very
EP. I had to
admirable.
look at my other shot.
But I think I prefer a
See,
change
that
of
was an
tack
EP
instead.
emote. Make sure you
You
get
there?
some rest, Felmar.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
I'm guessing they're probably
Anyway,
really
no
big,
charge
because
for
there's
this
some
night, eh?
sandworms
Can't
in
have
the
you getting
main
yourself killed
town
now.
that are kind of
Cap's
big.
reputation's
But
on the line.
I'm guessing these
And,
sandworms might be like
one more thing.
like
didn't get
a
this info from
Legend of Zelda's
Aye?
boss kind of
Understood.
big. But I haven't seen them
But
yet.
why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough.
This is my favorite
Long as
character,
we get
Palamar.
in
Have you
when
met
the
him
worms
yet?
have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that?
Yeah.
Damned if I know.
Isn't he
It was
cool?
just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the
Still
light
can't
was
believe this thing
blinding.
reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Yeah, it's a mustache. It's not a beard. Yeah, underneath his mustache, that's where his mouth
Time
is.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, did we get another portion of the thing? Oh my god, look, it's more.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Yeah, it's
One
going.
by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me. but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided.
Oh, do you?
by
What would you
unknown
use it
hand.
for?
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I'd go get a Frosty and be right back to bed. Oh my god. A vanilla or a chocolate
What's going
one?
on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Oh, we can.
What?
Wait, so this is some
So this
magic?
is some magic
Oh, she's reading it to me. My
You
bad.
saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal
Salted
capital in a flash.
caramel? Since when
Even
did they
the
get
gauntlet
salted
runner came along for the
caramel
ride.
Frosties?
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Limited winter thing? Fuck. When did it start, Palomar? I'm gonna... I want one, but I don't know if I can go and get one.
Hold on.
It's probably not
If we're
even
back in the
available in
capital,
Montana.
that means
Let's
we've
be
got
real.
bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small
Feels like
feat
this
we
is a
ask,
weird
I know,
tutorial.
but might you at least try?
Oh fuck, it started in November, it's probably almost done. You're right, you're right.
Where to?
I'll focus on Matria as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Yeah, our life's on the line. We have to do it. God, that sounds so good. Now I see why you want to go get one.
It's Martira.
I got the
We
mixed
really
berry
are
frosty.
back.
I think 2 trips.
I can't believe it.
Croc's house ago.
It feels just
And it
like when
was
the king's
really
magic
good.
caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
No, I don't really like
suppose when you say it
pineapple.
like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings.
Pineapple's kind of
Why
like
would the royals
kiwi
have had
out
it?
to me, but it's like
Hold a moment. With this teleportation
it's like
on the side, can we travel
spicy but
anywhere in
not
the world
spicy.
with
You know what
only
I
a
mean?
thought? If that's so,
Kiwi's
we may
really
not even
spicy, but
need a
pineapple's
gauntlet runner
slightly
at all.
spicy.
What? You mean... We could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
That's okay, it wasn't very good anyways. Oh no.
No reaction.
The mixed berry one, really good. The chocolate one, really good. The salted caramel sounds really good. But I
So we
also
can't go
just
somewhere
really
we've
like
never been
spicy
before?
nuggets.
Anywhere
So,
else
I
you've
don't know.
been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Yeah.
Our next foe is a bounty. And we have a lot of preparing to
We
do.
got 3 days to go.
We've got 3 days
so
to go,
don't
so don't forget.
Oh, we gotta do this in 3 days. You must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martria Recruitment Center. Oh, my controller died, sorry. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations have been changed to Matria. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up in the recruitment center. Well, I guess we'll go do that then. I might also change this to healer.
Now, where was I?
Because we gotta level that bitch up. Yeah, and you do, it's the fairy.
Hey.
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Lewis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In 785 years that Ekrononio has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that the script exists, and for the name and the drawing at
Grant
the
me a
end.
moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? I'm certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Indeed, it only seems there is so...
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
How good of you to come.
I just wanted to switch to the healer so I can try to get to level 10.
You'll come again, won't you?
I like that guy, he's chill in his cat plateau.
More people missing.
What now?
I'm gonna save the game, I'm not quitting, I'm just saving. I like to make sure I save. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the recruitment thing. Spirited Seer.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come in 2 days hence.
Pop by again, won't
Knowing
you?
the weather and events will help you avoid the worst and prepare for what you can't. Ought to be plenty useful to a traveler. Come back anytime, I'll set you free.
what'll
I
do?
cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not even my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Well, aren't you the emissaries who are here to hunt down Hesme? You lot all came in here in that great giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by the officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Kamuro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things like this continue. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course I can ask you to work for free. Let's see, yeah, that's a fucking lot of money. Give it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Kamuro too. The merchants in Kamuro have got other rare goods besides eggs too, and I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, here's where we are now. So?
With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol. I'm so sorry. We'll be close till July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at a liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyways, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright?
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Gorborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't the only Gorborn rabbler he presided over. We're familiar with Gorborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as with magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings, and they're a bit tougher than you might expect. Hey. So how about it? We do need the funds for infiltrating Hesme's hideout. Yeah. Excellent. In that case, the Gorborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martria. The king's not around. A magic-wielding Gorborn keeps order within the horde. Take them out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information from the target from Martria's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good hunting
times.
to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see here. This place. All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Hesme, so let's hurry and take care of those Gorborns. That guy gives us courage. That guy gives us... she gives us... fuck, what is it? Imagination.
Now what am I to
Let's see if there's another, quest that I should take before we...
What is it?
This is the pits.
And you are the help they sent for. I didn't think you'd be an elder. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
Hey.
I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? I don't think so. Why would it?
Hey, listen.
I guess it's
Hey
over
there.
then.
You wouldn't be heading onto that well now, would you? It's been hearing eerie cries coming from below makes me hair stand on end. It does. Just stay away if you know what's good for
Hey,
you.
listen. Excuse me?
Hey, Elder. Yeah, you, Mr. Elder. How do you prefer your Valma roasters of stewed? Nah, you're joking. You got to have Velma slow roasted, mister. All proper consoles like Velma stewed. You probably shouldn't tell anyone you like your turn spit Velma. They'll never know you're a connoisseur. Oh, that's right. I didn't mean to talk to you about Valmo, Mr. Elder. Are you interested in my special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these.
Can we talk?
Thank you, Mr.
Can I buy everything she gave me?
Can we talk?
Thank
Wait, so I can eventually plant stuff?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Miss.
Dude, I gotta help. I gotta help.
Hey, mister.
Bug selling boy. Oi, loinchanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Oh no, it's no good unless it's on the spit. God damn it. You've got a child's palate, pal. Didn't I let the sea girl over there let you know you like stewed Valmo? She talked your ear off. She found it. No, she's found a kindred spirit. You both minions. Fuck. Dude. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, you want to borrow these bugs or what? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Hey, that town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room and board?
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
I know, and I'm not doing it very well, am I? I'm just double checking before we go out into battle. I'm just making sure we got everything.
Got a bargain today.
Oh, that's a little stabby sword. Oh, that's for the Seeker.
Good. Now then.
Let me look at the
What now?
equipment really fast. I moved him to healer because I wanted to rank it up.
What now?
$55. $45. 120.
Got a bargain.
I'll buy it, yeah. That'll be when he switches back. Let's go look at armor. I think that's where I'm lacking. Like, I think my armor is kind of poop.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. I think we should put this on the main character.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm broke. Good.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
It's time to dress up. It's dress up time. Dress to impress? No, no, no. Not dress to impress, I swear.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Why not? I don't know. I don't know, because I'm busy buying armor. 123, that's 130, 139.
What now?
You'd be real sorry.
Can I praise anything? No, I can't. Okay. Let me look at the equipment. Hold on. Okay, that's better. That's better. I'll take it. Maybe I should take him off of luck, because he does not have no fucking luck, that's for sure. Okay, never mind. That's okay.
You'd be real sorry.
Let's see what we got then.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. I think that's good. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, but I can't appraise any of them because I don't have any. I don't have a need to appraise, so I can't. Oh, can I? Am I allowed to? Heard from the captain that someone was coming out to help us get rid of that damned Hesme. Guess that's you lot. We've got precious little information on him. We know one thing for sure though. He's done it for if he lands a single blow on you. That's about the all extent of the rumours, maddening as it might be. For now, you best get yourself some nice armour. That might be your best bet at staying alive. Yeah, I just did it. Thank you.
All right then. Let's go.
I don't really want to go to the tavern inside. Okay. Never mind, we do. Just this guy. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gorbon Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gorborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Gorborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gorborns in the Black Forest.
Here's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around the town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? Oh, there's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something of the sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. But be sure to be well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay.
Oh, it's a shite this has.
Yeah, shite.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, it's a shite this has.
Okay. Navigator is a good mix of info being fed by Gallica and these men in the taverns. Yeah, Morgana was definitely something special. I was gonna try to do the healer thing so we could go forward. But literally, they just told me not to bring a staff in there, so I have to go switch to sword anyways. So I guess we're switching to sword.
Hello.
I love doing the switcheroo.
What now?
Okay, good. I was making sure that was the weapon I just bought.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
You love pulling out your sword. Valamor, you have no idea. I did the one mission and I literally just got slaughtered. Oh, is there another quest?
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Who's this?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
No.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
Fuck. I feel like I've seen that guy before.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to a man who took Griez's memento?
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may, and I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? I have to be inspired. Okay, well, we're not getting that back. Okay, let's go out to our little mission then. How do I go to the...
Now what am I to do?
I wasn't trying to go off in there, jeez.
Let's call it.
Wait, how do I get out of this town? I forgot. Kick him in the balls? You want me to kick him in the balls? Shit, I don't think it's this way either. Hold on, I know how to do this. I got 2 brain cells. I can do this.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, it was this way.
What were the gods doing?
Very confused. Okay, okay. So we use the round table.
About time, what?
I want to go to this town over.
Now then.
I want to do the battle.
This place. What are we doing there again?
So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others.
You would pursue peril.
Goborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to it here for say preparations.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. All right, let's go.
Let's move out.
No, I figured it out. Oh, you can just go to the gauntlet runner. I didn't realize. Good. Good news, good news. Don't worry though, I figured it out. I am a smart cookie. Who gives me imagination? Probably this, right? Okay, let's do it.
What's
I know.
that?
He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the azure firmament caught in his eye. The moon. At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, there was no moon, no star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky and erected by
yeah?
something, I don't know. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like it's like the light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by impreme beings?
Right.
The dragon remains sounds good, I think. But it would have been like an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
Now then.
Yes! Sorry.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Maybe it's Puff. Puff. The magic dragon. I don't think I've ever met Puff, the magic dragon. Is he like a weed dragon? There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from there next time.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We got some creepy flying insects buzzing all about on deck. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before we get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get on the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Let's do this.
Oh, is he?
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening.
Nice.
Time to rest, I see.
Everyone, be careful!
It's okay.
I bet you Blaze would work really well on that one.
Scour!
I can't. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
at
free
the weak
Vitus
spot.
power! Wind!
There they go!
I knew it.
Victory is ours.
The imps dead. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the door or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Yeah, and it seems the Gorbun's king using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Gooborns. They're not Gooborns, sorry. The Goborns, you say. That use magic or block. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Gorbun's are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of insects.
well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mine the insects as we make our way. Gooborns, did you?
Okay then.
Yeah, let's
go. What is this?
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
we make the
Let's
first
go!
move.
Vitus power! Scour! Let's finish this!
Oh, okay, bet.
As the noble I am.
Damn!
Give me your aid!
'Tis yours.
I'll cut you down!
Did you really? God, the description made them sound terrible, but it's my first time, and I feel like that cyclone really took them out. I feel like these things are just gonna run away and I'm gonna waste my mana.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride!
In the name of
Gotta aim better than that.
This guy never fucking hits.
Yourselves. There they go.
I fucking knew it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay?
Dude, we're gonna. I can feel it.
They're on the defensive. Get them! All right, we did it!
Oh, I should have just
Brace
fucking
yourself.
attacked them, dude. The goblins early on forced me back to a secret that wasn't as strong. Oh, I have the opposite thing. I have been doing secret, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get a 4th hero. And I was trying to make him a healer, but I read the stuff, so my secret's stronger anyways.
Seeker! Wind! Just 2 left.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, shards of ice!
One remaining. One.
You never let us down.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
Scour.
Reinforcements.
Great.
Oh,
Reinforcements.
Phoebe near.
Three enemies left.
Neary,
We can
reary,
do
gummy,
this.
gummy, hoop. What?
Vitus power.
Is that a Genshin Impact?
Wind. Let's finish this.
In the name of
Jesus.
justice, are you prepared? I'll
Why
cut
is
you
the
down.
wind so strong? Oh, maybe I'm just I don't even know anymore. Oh,
More of them?
Where'd they come from?
but
Everyone
okay.
be careful.
Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
Only 2
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
Warrior.
Why am I so
Hack and slash.
strong?
Night! Freeze!
Oh, it is, isn't it? Good. You're right, Pelmar.
Only one.
Thanks, Stream Elements. We're not listening to music right
Vitus
now.
power. Wind.
Now, what?
Is that right there?
Cool. We did it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Actually, wasn't too terrible.
How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Oh my god, look at these bugs.
Finish them off.
Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge. A tough one.
I can't. Give me your aid.
Show them our might!
That one.
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through.
I said to avoid the bugs, and I said bet.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's finish this.
I shall fight. After me.
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Let's take them all out.
Seeker. Scour. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Now, warrior.
Keep it going.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap
Throw
this up.
someone out.
I stand ready.
Fuck.
Right there!
It's okay. Let's go. Wind.
No, my Pelmar, please.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
That was the last of them. This is bad. They're onto us.
They're not onto us. It's okay. They're not onto us. It's okay.
All right, we did it.
Oh god.
I knew you could do it.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
Push through.
Skill.
This won't stop us.
Oh god, they're gonna murder me.
Is that all?
Oh.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
This is nothing.
Okay, bet.
Seeker. Scour. Stay focused.
I shall. No holding back. What a mess. Withdrawing to the fore.
4 left.
Let's
Don't
get on
let
with it.
'Tis yours.
Are they all slapping their butts? Damn. Damn.
That's the last of
What
them.
the fuck?
The way's clear.
What a fucking beast.
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
That's a lot of bees.
How's that? Stand ready. If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Hey, your health is dangerous. Watch it.
Oh, we're fine. We're
Hanging in
fine.
there? Not tired, are you?
We're not tired.
Our usual tactics should work. Seeker! Wind!
No holding back! Two remaining.
Always come through.
Not now. Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I won't hold back! Scour! Stay sharp! It's not
I
over
call
yet.
upon royal power within!
Only one
I stand
left.
put.
Finish
Take
it.
this.
We're clear. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Maybe
this
it's
up,
because I
everyone.
upgraded the weapons. I feel like I got extremely strong.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still drop.
Let's give him a fight!
We make the first move.
Seeker! Wind! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Can't I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
By the swan. Fight there!
Skipper got one.
Decided.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only one
Come
left.
forth,
Finish
Royal
them
Soul!
off. We're clear.
He's still up?
No.
Yes! Or have I seen them
That's the last
before?
of them.
I don't know,
The
probably
way's
just like 2 seconds ago when I murdered them.
They saw us!
They saw us.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
I won't hold back! Scour! Nice!
Yes.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride! By this power! Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. 3 enemies left. We can
Let's
do
make
this.
an end of it!
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down! Last one!
Is it?
By the swan oath of night.
Serious
You read
skills,
my strike?
Cole.
Ow. Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Oh, hey.
They saw us!
They did not soar us. It's fine.
I imagine that would be
Come on!
Fight there!
This is our chance!
Forward!
Seeker! Scour! 3 left!
I
Not
can't afford. Let's do this!
Go!
Yeah, not really. It's kind of like a side mission.
This is nothing.
You guys really like this song, don't you?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I feel like there's a lot better songs.
Numbers dwindle.
We're
counting on you.
I shall.
Shit. You fucking killed him.
Victory's out.
Back to metaphor. Hell yeah. I gotta continue.
Looks like it's not safe
I have
yet.
so much I gotta
Sailor.
do.
Hey.
The pack leader made his presence. Oh god, I bet you I don't have that much mana. But I'm sure we can do this.
What?
Goes dummy hard. Hi Milkman. The monk who sang this song actually did a live performance once at Tokyo Game Show back in November. Oh, did he really?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
Oh god. I'm nervous. Mostly because I don't have that much. I feel like I don't have that much.
Shower!
I can't afford.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I've sworn oath. Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Okay.
Is that all?
Ooh.
Only a flesh
Yeah, is that all? Literally getting beat down.
Badly wounded.
Am
Someone
I?
heal her.
Seeker!
Actually, I gotta do the cyclone.
Wind! 4 remaining!
Hulkenberg
Now,
is back.
what's the play?
She needs help.
Let's look at items really fast.
This should work.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
It's on the other side. That's on the other side. Okay, bet.
Not this item.
No worries, she's gonna just suffer a little bit. It's okay.
Take this!
I just slap him. It's okay. They didn't have that at the Game Awards. Yeah. Ooh.
Suppose
Oh no.
Someone get him back on his
This is
feet.
nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I wonder. Seeker!
Yeah. Fuck the archer, honestly. Respectfully.
3 left!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
Just the
It's
thing.
okay. I got revival.
I live to see another day.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, he's fine. Oh, look at that. He's doing okay. He's fine.
Stroll can't take any more.
I won't hold back!
Someone heal him.
Wind! Still up?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Not out of this
She
yet.
can't use her skills like this.
Almost finished! Good one, Straw.
Wasn't my task? From our provisions.
I owe you.
Can we do seduce the Gobo King? I don't think we can. Do you want to seduce the Gobo King? Maybe he'd like you.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Vida's
memory.
power!
It's okay.
She can't use her skills
We're
like
kicking
this.
ass. We're taking
Can't. No
names.
holding back. I'll cut you down.
What?
Right there!
She might be half out of it, but it's okay. She's doing great. We're gonna take this guy down. I can feel it. Sure. I bet you want to hold on to his one horn. You're probably into that.
A tough one!
I shall.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right?
Take this!
Still standing, I see.
Still standing, I see it. That's what your friend said? Oh, yeah, your friend. Yep. Yay! We did it!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Nice.
Made it somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gorborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hybris, and it's just a Gorborn. Oh, and I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Gorborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here. Did I help or hinder?
Sure. I'm sorry.
No, you woulda. Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives the point home. I think Stroll's fucking hot. I'd bang Stroll, but we're not gonna talk about that. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
No, I wanted to keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
Let's not tarry while the mission is settled. We ought to still be aware of any foes that remain. Was not barking when Hulkenberg was on screen. You think Hulkenberg is like the hottie of the screen? I hate to tell you this, but I think it's Stroll. And after Stroll, I would argue that maybe it would be
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Impressive as ever. Alright, how's that?
Sorry, I'm just looking around for some treasure really fast. Gotta be careful. We gotta be careful! Oh!
They'll need more than this.
Luis? What the fuck? What the fuck, T-Dot? I don't think Hulkenberg is my favorite girl character. I think Catherine deserves more of a bark
Royal Soul!
than anyone else.
I shall
Warrior!
Two remaining.
I stand ready.
I say so myself.
That helped.
See, there's the change. I love Catherine, yeah. She kind of does, doesn't she? Maybe that's where she's from. I really like their character design.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take it. I'd argue that even the Catholic singer is kind of cool, but I'm scared she's evil. I really feel like she might be extremely evil.
Now, what's the warrior? Let me rethink this.
Here! I knew you'd help. Is everyone all right?
No sense in waste. With blade in hand! I stand waiting. Is that all? This is nothing.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Everyone, there's enough Rule 34 to go around for everyone. Wow. I'm all ears. What the hell? Oh my god, that's wild.
Scour!
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Only 1
I
left!
stand ready.
Finish them
Let
off and
justice
we're clear.
prevail. Oh, shards of ice!
Nice, I did it.
Time to
We made it come back.
Come on,
Oh.
more of them? 3 enemies
It's
left!
okay.
We
Let's
can
go.
do this!
Wind! Let's finish this!
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Take this! 1 remaining!
We're all counting on you.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off right here.
Nice. Okay, we did do it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let's keep this up.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You're a candidate in this tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? I mean, why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but, wishful thinking. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you about this. The bounty you're looking for will come out for you if you hunt the Gobones wearing black. I already did it! You didn't need to tell me that! Duh.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I also love Jay's curves, whatever, Felomar. Buenos nachos. Hello, Phantom King, how are you? Oh my god, did I go back in there? Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is painful. This is a painful... I hate it when I do that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we can return to the city. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. That's fine.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
then.
return to town. Yeah, let's
Right?
leave. Yep. We're dunzos. Back to the Martyria Tavern. Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyria can rest easy. That will be for any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on his own, its strength is often found in numbers. Oh, welcome in, YouTuber. Twitch chat, say hi to the YouTuber. I'm doing some terrible British accent going on, so I hope you enjoy it. We got to report at the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to feel the mind and the body, eh? I said we earned our rest for today. Good job. I do feel stinky. Thank you for that, Felomar.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eyes on anything today, today's the day. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, I knew it. I knew she was one.
I'm out of ideas.
I have reportable quests. I do.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goblin King. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward, take it, it's yours.
We did it.
No, she's like this little kid. I knew she was like one of my confinants. I was really excited about it. Ooh, we increased her courage.
All right.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come on now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about him having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Salumo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more. Okay. Well, now that we have more money, we might go back over to...
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Let's see.
So basically, if I wanted to teleport, I would go down to the downstairs, yeah?
Cheers.
I don't know if I have to go all the way to the downstairs.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Reva's money.
All right then. All right then.
Wait.
Go.
Go back to the strategy room then. Maybe I do just use the map.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
There we go. I was like, wait a second. I don't want to run all the way over there. Dude, that would have sucked. No, Reef is just money. It's money, Falamore. Money.
All right then.
Some Leo
Where
Street.
to?
There's a guy that we're supposed to talk to over here. Oh, I bet you it's that guy. We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even.
What?
You, an elder? Oh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's major means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Humph, fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly
My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those animated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost.
Believe
a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. That's kind of cheap, fuck. Is it not pronounced with a hard H? The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance in the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warrior he's looking for, and we can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Oh, thank you.
All right then.
Where's the honeybee thing? It's on Sunshade Road, isn't it?
Let's go.
We can do Katharina now?
Mister.
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fibine. Yeah, let's go, let's go. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabine.
You?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? What do you mean by that? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant. Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in a room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Fabine, she was married to the guy that died. You can't just date her. That's rude.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure that popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? And if you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. No, I needed tolerance, not imagination for the kid.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking out for Maria as best as I can. Fuck.
All right then.
No, I don't think so. Let's try to do Catherine then. Not sure if she is at the moment. What does that even mean? Does that mean we're not where she is?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Oh my god, I literally came back to this town for what? Just kidding. We do know what I came back to this town for.
Why don't they just stop?
What's the humor?
Look, I don't give a toss these kings. Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
She's not married. She's just a caretaker for Maria, so the goal is still open. Wasn't she with the guy? Wasn't she with Grius? I thought her and Grius and Maria were the kid. Like, the kid was Grius's and Fabine's, and then Fabine was the wife. Are you telling me I just made up a story in my head? Sorry, I'm trying to go to the recruitment center. I wonder if that shady guy in Martra knows anything about Grius's dagger. That's what's on my mind, but what about you? Oh.
Not a minute. They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they? Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
I think I'm on the wrong
Alright.
spot.
go.
I mean, I always do. I always ship the characters. What do you mean?
I love it.
I mean, I get that. I just feel... I wish I could have talked to Marie. I wish I set it up right. And I don't know where Catherine is. I'm hoping she's in here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you want to see the bounties? I didn't think we had any. Just ahead is the waiting quarters for new recruits. I can hear the passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess we'll go back to the other town. I didn't plan it right, but it's okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
Route map.
Now then.
Which? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Wait, Falamir, would you not ship the characters? I'm pretty sure that's what the
story?
storyline was. The storyline was basically like these two are here to get together. We'll just do the other quest I was planning on doing. I was really hoping I could talk to one of the two girlies, but it's okay.
Well,
we can go.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run in? We're gonna go here and get the owl.
That's where you want to go.
And we also have to go look for the guy that
It's your call.
Naros wants, yeah.
Great. Let's move.
So I think it'll be good. Make sure they're good for each other.
The gauntlet runner heads off toward a small
You would have known how
farming
good they were for each
and
other if you were here the
shuddering
first
step
episode.
Reminds them of their
The
journey
first
through
half, the very beginning of the game. Or you could go play the demo, apparently. Apparently there's a demo and you can go do that. So he gives me courage. And we're lacking tolerance. For convincing others. Eloquence. No. Maybe not now. Okay.
Come on.
This real tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neris modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure is to strengthen your legs, yeah. If I clean my gauntlet runner, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Oh, that's cool. That's MP. MP is always good because I always need more MP. A magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Gosh. Porsche. Fuck it, maybe we just cook. Oh. 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 Should I do it? Yeah. Fuck it, maybe we just take the MP. I'm trying to think what I want to do, sorry. I'm not trying to like take 9 years. But I'm just unsure what I want to do. I guess I haven't really worked on eloquence. I guess we could do eloquence. I was really hoping there was tolerance somewhere on the ship. But there isn't.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section part is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? I mean, why? To gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Yes. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira.
I feel like I'm sitting
Blessed
like
by the
really
mild
close to my mic.
climate,
Give me 2
its
seconds.
ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place? It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village that would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans, really. What more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you know what you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nerys was looking for. Why didn't Nerys leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Inventor? Hold on, you don't mean Ishka Kodja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
Oh, what is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. I haven't had the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in a sky boreal ritual. Oh, let me give this to you too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerys knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nerys fell into a silent inspection. Oh gosh, I
He's been
skipped
like
it.
that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic
This is
in my
Bong. I don't think that
hands.
is
Some sort of
Elmar.
power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
He kind of does,
Say,
doesn't he?
Dad, did you find this for my sake?
Shelter in. Oh no. I say, lad, did you find this? Yeah, I wanted to help.
you out, Nerys.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Bet. Oh, yeah, the journal.
Something from the village.
Forgot we got that.
It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you.
What is it, his dad?
deal.
Is it his dad?
Thank you.
Okay.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too.
No, that's not his dad.
Looks like his chase ended when
No,
he let the
I don't
wolves
think so,
follow his
Palomar.
findings. Say, I've a grander
I
favor
swear to God, if
ask.
they ever make a figure
check
of this
around
guy,
for
I
more
would
of these
buy a
lost
figure
relics?
of this guy. I like him a
Looks
lot.
like the old man
He's
worked out
cool.
a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so...
Even if they did like a giant figure of this giant runner thing, that would be a cool figure. Yeah, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Or Catherine and a jar. Oh my, no jars. Absolutely no jars. We can't do jars. I've seen what people have done to their jars.
Free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh. We're friends.
Ready to kick my feet up, lad.
We can do gunners? No way. That sounds cool. Hype. Very hype.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range.
Oh my gosh.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it.
I'd
So
make
you just
Catherine a
take
gunner,
look
I
when
think,
you
but
feel
we
like
don't
a
have her in the
spot of
party.
treasure
So.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay. Gallica will sometimes inform you when she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're here already.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't we supposed to ask to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Oh, I could go. Strength +3, magic +3, endurance +3, agility +3, luck +3. I might get one of these.
Yeah.
No, I don't want it on him. Fuck. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at sale. Sell.
Now then.
All right. Okay then.
Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. I'm gonna fix my equipment because I fucked up. I want the endurance on him, and I wanted this for Stroll because he's been using this luck one and he has not been lucky. He has been anything but lucky. It's kind of depressing, honestly.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns the memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but it also a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Fuck it, sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have one question. Across the whole of your travels, which local has etched itself in front of your memory? I see, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. And the main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prodigious gaze of Tantism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Oh, guys, we're gonna get rizzed up. Oh, that was our rizzed. Alright, we're rizzed.
Shite, this ass.
You feel rizzed?
So?
My party misses. I want to scream at my monitor. I also want to scream at my monitor. And you know what? I don't know why, but he does it so often. And it drives me nuts. So Stroll's not getting the fucking the luck one anymore.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter. I'll have them ready to hatch up in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament, and I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles running our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my
Well,
ass.
for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
And it's a full noodles. Oh, your days are ruined.
Amazing.
Oh no. You sure are okay with giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Why then?
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you...
Hey, we're happy to help it. That's not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Oh, does this person have tolerance? We gotta talk to this guy.
My.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. Sorry, that's not what I wanted.
Really?
I do want tolerance, but I need to go talk to the other person really fast to get that quest.
Now...
I pitched the appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Yes! You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, you color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item pack, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills
he's reading to
anyone
us now.
who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but
It's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
His eyes are pretty.
All in the same boat.
Do you think he's related to the
choice
singing
is
girl,
yours.
Junice or whatever her name is?
If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that.
No,
of course,
she
I'm no
has
miracle
no
worker,
hat. She's
and
really
the
pretty.
clock's
She kind of
ticking,
looks
so
like, she kind of reminds
do
me of
make up
Zelda,
your
actually.
mind.
But evil.
Fine.
She looks evil.
We'll hear you out. For now.
Like, she's too
The ring
nice,
you
she
mentioned,
must be evil.
Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from
And she
here.
likes
a day's
Louis,
trip in your
so-
runner, I'd wager.
Louis.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the
think
Annex
she
War
is.
being
I think
buried
she
with
might
their
actually
equipment.
be secretly
I
really,
assure you, it's well
really
worth
bad.
the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back.
Bad news
I'm having a
bears.
hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Grius's memento increases courage, and we get 15,000. It's not terrible. Cuculas. Cuculas.
I implore you.
Even in the Gauntlet Runner, it's a night's travel from Altria. A bit far, but consummate with your composition, don't you think?
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Now we get to go do the tolerance thing. Unless they call this good. Nope, we're gonna go do tolerance.
More
now.
people missing.
My.
You see, people reject what they do not understand, and that is, they reject us. They push us in our foreign religion away. And my word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the hottest sentence in town.
Really?
A Mistari perspective on Sentinism. Learning more about the Mistari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding woo, tolerance. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I don't know, I was reading that, my bad. Lol. Have you been to Crescent Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctress. So you've already understand how deeply the state religion Santinism is rooted in martyrious history. Yet we Mistari have a faith of all our own, and as such we are scorned in the city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. A religion it is. Is it in opposition to Santinism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Santinism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
The Mistari are persecuted here in Martyria too. I mean, somewhat yes. I've heard it's more, direct in places like Monterio. Are you well versed in Santinism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, though through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness, rather than the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith like ours and inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctinism, who knows what could happen to you? or why even the tournament itself is perhaps another of the measures to ensure the future oppression. I feel like I butchered that so hard. Sorry, British. We did it! Yes!
Why, that's...
If it pleases you.
Do come to speak to me again sometime. I mean, if that is you're further interested in the Mustari. I should get back to him soon. Oh, it was a man. God damn it! I give it a girl's voice. It was a man. No. Amen.
Nonetheless.
Peace be with you. So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Twould seem so. I mean, according to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare the best as we can.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow.
More people missing.
Mister?
Oh, cool. We don't even have to. Oh my god, I love that for us. You've come back. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you're doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are so many who see Greer as the hero who tried to take down a Triumph, but the city has its fair share of Lewis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. It would be enough. It has to be.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing this for me. I'll fetch Maria then. I gotta switch my legs. It's going numb. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would be assassin used to live around here.
Ah.
You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed up minister thought he'd be able to take out Luis? I mean, maybe he went from mad to hunger. Last thing we need is a godman prowling about because of him. Oh. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about the places outside of Grand Chad. I feel like I did not make her feel good. My bad. Maybe I should have told them off. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabien's house. Ew, gross. Get it away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Papyrus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet that she was talking about ye. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You mean it? Some
sorry.
dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I never
It'll be
forget.
fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still just a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died.
No.
But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabien's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you...
Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's go.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
Why have we not leveled up to 2 yet? Courage and eloquence. Perhaps we do courage then. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad. It is. City's in a hell of a sport right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold yourself back. So you may as well jump headlong into the cabin. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Oh god, I butchered that, I'm so sorry. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do it.
Good, good.
Ha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? I hope so. Jeez. So you made up your mind about this? I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Oh.
Incredible!
You do with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that. So I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Yeah, it wasn't really a minigame. I just jumped off the edge. Yes! Now we just need eloquence.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of
Now
a
we get
new
to do the
king
real
draws
mission.
nearer.
That's always fun.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's ready, already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
All right then. Let's go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Aha! Tell it!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Isn't big enough to sniff anything else. You don't know that. You don't know how big his nose is. We gotta do eloquence anyways.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that?
About that.
What?
Like use crocodile tears until they give in. I mean, I guess that's a strategy that might work against some people.
All right.
Nice. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Wow. That's pretty.
Oh.
Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now. Your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trod within the Grand Cathedral is made of white magic. Not white magic, just magic, sorry. Through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps even an event of great importance once occurred here. The details of what of which we are not privy to. At this point, we could only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting for further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's like a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunt. Oh, we got wisdom.
All right.
Nice.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with the kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a moment. I don't want to be a kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hurry it up!
Hurry out, on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in my heap.
All right.
What?
They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, it's Catherine.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Oh my god, she has the pink one. That's funny.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Oh, does she? Isn't
I'm
she?
sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
I won't hold back!
Can't afford to let her beat us.
Scour! In the net,
I shall vanquish evil.
It's like a Pokemon, right? We defeat her, she doesn't die.
Oh, shards of ice!
Come on then!
Oh god.
This is nothing.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy.
Knight!
Is that all?
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
Is that all? This is nothing.
By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
In the... Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Let justice prevail.
And our ball. We're putting her in our ball.
This is a joke.
She healed herself.
Come on
kind of.
then. No way.
Nice one, Captain.
Wind! Still here?
No holding back!
Shit.
You
She
having a
got
laugh?
down.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Ooh, cool. You're ranked up.
Stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Throw a great ball. Oh. Oh, yeah, like a Pokemon ball. Shit.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Milky. Yeah.
Right.
You're quite the first yourself. She speaks in a Scottish accent, but I don't know if I can do it. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell you the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do, and I have a dream, you see.
If you want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Paparius. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, and if there's any to be had at all, a good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we're got common with other tribes. I watch my tribes struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear their next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard in this country that country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off the mounds of money and then we use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everybody would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan. I just like her. I like her. She's cool. I would do a cosplay of her.
The truth is,
there's a Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operations. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the stone, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Paparius, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Paparius is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she's a Paparius.
see you soon, I hope.
Isn't she cute?
And then...
Don't you ever take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers that on a promise myself.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Oh, we can have some insight. With the other guy! One insight with this guy. Hello, lad. Your preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for the sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the rumors reactor. How about it? So, studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I do actually. Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say.
The ram guy. Are you talking about Stoll? We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that needed to make the runner work. It might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magla in the cores. The more you push the runner, the more the magla it uses. So as long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Lewis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight really means he's really expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'd make him cosplay Neurus. With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Well...
Yeah.
And well, I've always found runners give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not always power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing the crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat those like Lewis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for the Gauntlet Runners to fly on their own power, and then take the technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded or monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyways. What? The Gauntlet Runner soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see the technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives easier. Though I haven't had a clue how to achieve the flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we all go is up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have you as a captain capable of such magical flibbery-flobbery.
Sure.
Then our travels would be all the more, well, roundabout. Quite frankly, asking you to pop us hither and thither is an imposition, so I'm glad that you're such a good sport. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have the monopoly on its power and no one's ever raised a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural born leader, and I'm sure others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
You have more wisdom. I mean, we did sign up for wisdom there, but that's okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
That's a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We
You
can't
like
die
that,
here!
Valamor? You think he looks pretty?
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Let's go! Hold on, I'm all prepared. Go! Here!
I owe you. In the name warrior! Hack and slash! What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Oh,
that!
please.
Okay. Hit hard!
Badly wounded!
Okay, Stroll.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal
Strike
him!
me if you dare!
The freedom of a Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Troll, what the fuck?
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to heal
fight.
up.
This is not going
Stroll
so
hurt
well.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
With blade in hand!
Can I use Blizz?
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
She fucking did something there. Stroll's gonna die.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
This should work.
Stroll,
I
your
step,
speed's
let
down.
justice prevail! Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Scour!
Ooh.
Give up
The
now.
humans just look like giant monsters. I feel like it's more like Attack on Titan kind of vibe.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Here!
That helped.
Captain,
Is that with
they've slowed
blade
him
in
down.
hand?
Hulkenberg got them right
The freedom
in
of
their
a
weak spot.
wanderer. Let's set it up! Strike true! Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
wounded.
Fuck.
Heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
is
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Why should I have to die like that?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit
Stroll
is
can't
out
take
for
any more.
all that we strive
Someone
for.
heal him. Hulkenberg got them
The
right
freedom
in their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Let's go! We can do this!
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
She's dead.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh my god.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Could do with this.
Still fight!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
It's gonna wipe
Get him
us,
some healing.
and it'll be okay.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this. Someone
Just wipe me. It's okay. Let's redo the battle. Let's redo the battle. Come on, kill me. Kill me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Do not forswear.
Getting real chilly.
Oh no, that's so far.
Your thought? Thank you. Spare a moment?
Well,
You know,
I'm not rereading it. You can't make me.
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I can't believe I
nearer.
died and have to redo all of it. That's so fucking unfortunate.
The Gauntlet Runner, their target.
Get me there. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey, this isn't what we
Come
heard
forth,
about.
Royal Soul!
What's going on?
I didn't want it on me. I wanted it on the other girl.
In the name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Thank you for doing something at least.
Come!
Very, very helpful.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together! No, let's go! Scour!
Please!
Hack and slash!
By the swan of...
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
falling
the weak
back.
spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now, what's the...
Are you prepared?
Not done yet.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh, but are we inside the fucking sandworm now? What in the Legend of Zelda is happening?
What?
Don't tell me.
Oh, I have to read it. It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, this is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go on, straight on, and then you can get well through the back. But mind the goods, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
the old beast's eaten a lot of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Although, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I just have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Okay, crackhead. Let's go.
Okay, so...
We're gonna do a little save.
Yep.
Thank you, Pluto.
Catch!
Yeah! Let's go!
What?
It closed. Damn, it looks like we won't be able to go back. That's what the old man said. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we have no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We're off.
God. We're gonna go the monster route.
Come on! Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright, how's that?
What in the giant dicks?
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
What? It didn't affect
I
them!
can't afford to hold back.
Staying on the defensive.
It burns. Okay. Perhaps I was not supposed
You'll
to...
take more damage this way, so be careful! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Impossible!
Yeah, I figured that was probably blocked.
this
Oh,
way, so
shards
be
of ice.
careful. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker! Wind!
That's
Last one!
one for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's
play?
Keep it going.
It's no
Are you
good!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I know. Thing.
Burns. Captain
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up. Is that all? Right. Freeze. Wake up. Still in a fight here.
Done. Still
More
more.
enemies. Brace yourselves. Hulkenberg's
In the
been
name
burned.
of justice.
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Let's try this.
Am I gonna wipe in this dungeon too?
Still fight
He's
for
back
all
your
that we
defenses.
strive for!
Two remaining.
They won't fight to the rock.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bear family.
I won't hold back! Scout, stay sharp!
One for the
Don't let 'em
captain.
react.
Let's keep it going.
What
He's badly wounded. If
We're doing
anyone
great.
heal him.
No, not this. This calls for one of these.
Thanks. Was nicht.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burns.
She gets
Let
hit. She's in
justice
big
prevail.
trouble.
Oh, from Kuma. Gotcha. Well, welcome in.
Great work, everyone.
I like playing a lot of story games, so we just been grinding this one out.
Was that?
Oh my god, it's rough. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, where's that treasure? I want the treasure. I want the treasure.
We found something.
Yeah.
I think it'd be wrong to run back down there and try to get the treasure. There's so much treasure down there, I have to.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Huh.
Ow. Ow.
Nice. And that will find.
The burn was severe, but it has subsided.
There's so much treasure though. It might be
That's
worth.
fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Great
And I think
find.
I'm almost done. You're almost done? Oh my god, I don't think getting any more close. I would argue I'm still at the very beginning of the game.
Imagine that.
Even though I'm like 12 hours in.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Sounds good to me. There they go. Right here. Right.
Onward.
I am enjoying it so much.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is the question I must ask, but where's the, butthole?
No problem.
Okay, great.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Is that a Melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
There's still no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Great find. Keep it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
This is bad. They're onto us. Hurry!
Let's do it.
Oh fuck, I have to go back through the fucking shit. Oh, because I... Oh my god.
What's that? If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Is it in the corner? It is in the corner. I know there's just so much treasure.
Nice.
Dude, I'm scared. Fencer's headgear. That must be nice.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
I don't know if it is.
Dad?
Oh, I guess it is. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then, we've just got to get this over with. Understood, let us fight. Gods up. Did he grow bigger?
Stroll, your speed's down.
This'll do.
I shall fight call upon royal power within!
Thank goodness we did something.
Holy of knighthood.
Howard, pull yourself together.
What?
He's got nice legs. You think so? Oh god. He's gonna fucking take us down.
Only a flesh
wound. Not like this.
Yeah, not like this.
Please.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
You're fucked.
This is nothing.
Too slow. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Do I need to use it?
Oh, so we have 2 turns. So we can do revival. Right, and then we can do Great Spirit Dust.
Let's try this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Strength is fading.
My strength. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Nice! Oh, shards of ice!
Frozen fish.
Is that all?
Okay, never mind.
Only this is nothing.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Vitus power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
It's warrior.
they slowed you down.
Yes! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that could have gone so bad.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. You said it was my decision, you didn't let me decide.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Oh, that's where it is. I see.
All right. We're so lucky.
Dad?
Right!
Dad? Get ready, everyone. Look.
The X is up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it
Ready?
seems. You ready to fight? Yeah. He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
How rude. How rude what?
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Let me help.
My thanks. Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Okay, that's not great. Okay, noted.
Night! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in the
go.
weak spot.
Wind! A tough one.
I stand with blade in hand! Freeze! 2 remaining!
Let's see.
Satisfactory.
Scour! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Superb. Too slow!
Nice.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of allies together!
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
Okay, that was rude.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Is it let justice prevail? Oh, shards of ice!
Yikes! Watch out for their
God damn it.
counterattack!
Vitus power.
Yes. Okay, good. Giant worm meat.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah!
There's nothing stopping us. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we can finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, then there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stoll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. I don't know if it can. Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if you all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn, the dignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. I know, for real. Wow. That really was some worm poop ASMR. Phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave eternal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yeah, at least the scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I mean, I didn't mean, well, yes, there's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap if when we came so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. I was going to say, I think Morris was the bad guy. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Hemsey even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Gosh, I need a heal. I don't think I have. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martria, for example. During inclement weather, the Mogla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This Mogla density impacts dungeons as well, so be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a bit crappier than that. Get it, crap. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in the waste though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you my life, all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
Yeah, take all my money that I just did. I have 14 on hand. Oh, this is all yes. Okay, bet.
Look forward to doing business with you.
Yeah.
What now?
I hate to do this. I think we might pause here and here. I think dinner for me might be soon. And we did 4 hours, so it's not like it wasn't a good stream. But I think we're gonna pause here because I fear as soon as I go in this dungeon, it's going to take... I fear that this dungeon is gonna take a while and it will be like another 2 hours. I'm gonna save again. I always double save. No, it won't. No, it won't. It probably won't, but I don't know. I still think I'm gonna stop here. Let me see who's online right now. Give me 2 seconds. We got... who am I following? See if there's anyone I'm following that's on right now. Oh. I'm gonna send you to Genesis, which is also one of Kuma's friends. He's playing Elden Ring, and he also killed me in Lockdown Protocol like 4 times in a row, and I'm salty about it, but we can raid into him. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably play more tomorrow. I don't start my new job until Friday, so probably a lot of 4-hour streams coming your way. This is my raid message, so I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!